Okay, looks like everything is up and running. Great. Hey guys, Griffin here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing a new, well, relatively new game that came out this year called Mouse PI for Hire. This is a game that had a lot of build up to it, especially when Steamboat Willie became public domain a little while back. Kind of opened the door for people to kind of take advantage of that kind of branding and kind of the style, and people wanted to roll with it. This is the game that came out with that. Now, this is one of those things where I had this in my backlog for a little bit, and I do have a big project that I do want to do live at the end of this month. We have to wait till the end of this month. It'll be apparent why once we get there. So I figured we'd do some work just kind of on some smaller projects, and I felt like let's be a mouse for today and get a gun and shoot other mice with it, presumably. So that's what we're going to be doing. Hey, Minor Mole, what's up? I also see that Eaglet is here. Welcome, Eaglet. Let us go ahead and get started. I am going to need a sec because I got to get it set up a little bit, but once we're good, we're good. So, get Mouse PI for Hire. I'll roll in here, and hopefully it'll launch on the correct screen here. It's the king. Okay. Sorry, it's running the install script. Dumb Spanish language joke. Okay. Okay, here we are. Just need. Hold on, activating game capture, activate the mouse. Okay. We do need to do a little bit of adjustment here. Let me fix this up. Transform. Fit to screen. Reposition that for our viewers on the vertical stream first. And horizontal stream. Just going to do a little adjustment here. Lower that to here. And we're good. Okay. Privacy notice. I will manually. All right, there we go. Language, English, subtitles on. I'll skip dialogues. I'll keep it on. I'll skip dialogue on for now. Well, no, because I do want to have kind of make control over it. I like reading things. Posted general health warning. This game may include Flashing lights, rapidly changing images, patterns of camera movement. Small percentage of people may experience seizures or blackouts when exposed to certain visual stimuli, including flashing lights or patterns of common video games. If you or anyone watching experiences dizziness, nausea, disorientation, eye or muscle twitching, loss of awareness, or convulsions, stop playing immediately or stop watching immediately in this case, and seek medical attention. Play in a well-lit room, sit in a comfortable distance away from the screen, and take regular breaks. Parents/guardians monitor children during play, even though this is a game that is definitely not for children. Just the corners so they fit within edges of your screen. We're good there. I'm going to leave the color settings as they are currently, but if you do need me to turn anything up, let me know. But I'm pretty sure we're good. Gameplay mode, studios cut. Oh, we can go like really like cut it. Now I'll keep it relatively clean for you guys. I like clean audio. Again, I can really like screw around with it, but I do like that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fill grain fit. I'll keep it at 10. It's there by default to kind of keep things as is, but it is cool that they do that. Motion sensitivity mode. I am slightly concerned by the fact that the UI does not seem to fit within the box, but again, I'll kind of leave it as default for now. Mouse speed for higher. I would like to capture game data on gameplay errors or to help improve the game for all mice. No. Like, you're not taking my data. Sorry to say. I actually have to give mad respect to Mouse PF for Hire because they actually did release like a proper physical copy of it earlier this month. So, you know, say you wanted to, you know, silly notion, guys. If you wanted to actually own your game, you can own this game. You can buy it at a store and bring the disc home, and then it's yours to keep. Crazy concept, I know. All right, new game. Okay, so we have 3 difficulties here. We have Rookie, Detective, and Super Sleuth. I will be doing Detective mode because while I wouldn't say that like FPS games are necessarily like my absolute favorite thing in the world, it's like I'm not unfamiliar with them, and so just for general shooter purposes, I will do that. But we'll see here. Also, one thing I do need to stress, one of the main reasons I wanted to play this game is because the main character of this game is voiced by the lovely and talented Troy Baker, and I have a personal policy to play anything that has Troy Baker in it. That's why I played that game that weird science horror game that took place on Mars, because Troy Baker was the villain in that one. I was like, well, I gotta play that. So we're seeing a weird blimp Zeppelin.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Troy Baker. Okay, let's see. Door open. Okay, I need to reorient myself with the controls. Check out the posters. Let's see. Quick and steady solves the case. Hit L to dash. I see. Yeah, essentially the L3 for those of you who are more familiar with like PlayStation-based controls. Let's see. Be on the lookout for anything interesting. Let's see. Trail went cold. Press down on the D-pad to brush. Cheese to meet you. Likewise, Uber Dan.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Okay, so we hit that and then it'll let us know where to go. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, it's so smooth and fast. All right, time to climb. Go up so fast. Watch your step, detective. Press A to jump. Okay. This had to be certain. Press A to jump over this.
with style.
Mind your head. Press R to crouch. Okay. So crouch here. And right there's some money. Okay, and I guess if I jump off this, should be okay, right?
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Whew. Okay, so fall damage is a thing in this game, but I presume that was intentional because they really wanted me to do that. Okay, cool. I have a gun. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. There's a scratch. Get heal. With that one, a drug. Heal D. I want to recover. Press X to check it.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Oh, that's an ammo. Okay, so. Ah, gotcha. Look at that delicious animation. Okay, let's see. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold Y to browse your arsenal.
So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Okay. Let's see here. We hold this. Okay, so this will enable us to check between our mitts and our Meister. Mitts is just melee attack, and Meister is this. Let's see. What upgrade in this game looks really good. Had a chance to play it yet. Nice. Glad being able to show this off. Also disconcerting that it's not showing up, but let's see. He delivers those shots on the mouse. God bless. Gonna have to get all the monies. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go.
Come on.
Just love hearing Troy Baker talk. I'm such a sucker for it. Okay, tail picking. Set each tumble to the place to unreach the other side. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I see. I see. Hold up. There we go. That's cute. That's a cute little way to do it. Let's see. Save smash keeps you running. Use type bars often. Save smash keeps you rushing. Use type bars often. Yep. So that's saved. Beautiful. Squeak into that puzzle. Oh man. Gonna be a lot of cheesy puns, I feel.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Oh. Need to factor in the real possibility that they will shoot.
Out of every virtue in the book.
Okay, let's see. Wire D, long wire leads to switches. Follow and open and connect the doors.
On closing doors behind them.
Okay. Okay, so hitting them from the side also counts as hitting them, so I need to keep that in mind. Sorry, gentlemen, but I truly do not care. Okay. So that opens that door. Okay, cannot go in there. There is more money here. Oh yes, do feel free to use all of the amazing features of
It's over. You got
Stream deal
nowhere
here.
left to run.
Can't talk about
Run
Stream
toward the
Towers.
dream. A
Right
I said it says on 5 from the jump catch game.
Oh, you absolute. Hey! Hell.
Yeah. God bless. Nope, I'm out of bullets. Oh, there we go. Well, not the best start, but that's okay. I just need more bullets right now because I'm out of bullets at the moment. What happens if I punch the record machine? Okay, so that did not affect the record machine. That affected my ability to punch. There we go.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Okay, hold up. Before we do anything else, let's save. Probably got some more bad guys down here, but that's okay. Using your fist to deliver the mass huts. Dude, Uber Dan, you're killing it with these puns here.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Okay, cannot go here, so... Of course there's wheels of cheese here. Why would there not be wheels of cheese? Hello, let me take the muns. Very cheesy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So I can quickly switch between one or the other just by tapping it once. Oh, interesting. So there are spikes here, so now I can't just go willy-nilly. I really gotta think carefully about how I go through this. Okay, sweet. Mas moneda. So aside from a kick-ass charcuterie board, what could we possibly be doing with all this oil and cheese? Really wish the enemies actually gave like proper ammo when you beat them, but maybe that'll happen more frequently later on. Oh, it's so smooth.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
So how tall is this place to where like elevators keep coming up or going down? Oh, hello, found a secret. Oh, hello, comic books. Must be out for hire. Did it sink? Okay, they say no crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. Interesting. So there are comic books, which means there are collectibles. Oh, it's fun to see. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Yeah, I've only got six bullets left. Unless you have anything for me. Oh, it's jammed. Yeah, so I really gotta do it in one take. And I gotta bear in mind that I don't have an unlimited length.
Oh, won't make it to the end, huh?
There we go. Got more micers. Got more med kits. Oh wait, I can't use it because I'm already on full health. Well, gee, I'm getting replenished on ammo and health with the ability to save right before I enter a room. Certainly this could not be a boss fight, could it? Let me check one quick thing. Okay, well, just have to hold together. Okay.
Stop right there. Ah, hell, he's way too far. I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouth. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you. We'll see about that.
It's so violent. Like you pop people's heads off just with your fist. That's crazy. Okay, more micers. More moneta.
You rocked the boat too high. This is where you fall down. What a crap.
Well, Fumi Games and Blaze Side present Troy Baker as Jack Pepper in Mouse B.I. for Hire with Flora and Claire, Fred Tescola. That's way too many names for me to recite or read out loud in a timely manner. So let's just give credit where credit is due. And yes, occasionally the noir gangster voice is gonna come up. Just accept the premise of our situation as we proceed onwards. Even though Troy Baker himself does not do an accent of that variety, that doesn't mean I'm not obligated to.
This guy. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices
It kinda does
and
it.
fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
That's so cheesy. That was not on purpose. That was not an intentional pun. I'm sorry. I did not. It's just sincerely cliche. But I love it. I love it. All the same. It is a simple but predictable life. But that does not mean it is any less entertaining. Unintentional pun, sure. No such thing as unintentional on this channel.
Jack, over here.
But look at the flower. It's like Undertale. And nothing else. Everything is Undertale in this
Jack, I'm
God
here.
forbidden word. What's up, Wanda Fuller?
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
All right. Another cheese pun.
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
Not where I thought that was going to go.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Show your ID to the cop. Well, I'm pretty sure like the volume level is reasonable for my purposes, but if you guys are feeling like, oh God, this is way too quiet, speak up. Okay, there's a police officer over there, and that's all well and good, but I want to see what's over here. Because usually when there are optional corridors, there are secrets. All right, that's shut tight. But there is a door that we can potentially enter through. So perhaps we can exit through that door at a later time. Let's keep this information in mind for later, all right? And this door only opens from the other side. Outside, it would seem. Evening, Lieutenant.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Yes, it is I, Miss Fuller, and all my Miss Fuller features. Can't you tell that?
Oh, you.
Oh my God, he actually... All right, Troy Baker, moving on. Ooh, newspaper. And with a newspaper, chat, that means we get law. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. Most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. Okay, interesting. So, it's looking more likely that it is foul play of some kind, because one disappears and the other is straight up, well, alived. I'm never using that term again. I find it dumb, personally. I don't even know why I said it. Okay, so we need Bandle's green room key.
This with Rookie, your tail.
Let's see here.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now. Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
All right. Ooh, hello. Don't say it, chat. Don't read it, chat. I don't know what you think I did just now, but I did not. Okay, what does... Ah, so this opens the way around. You can get things. Okay. Ah, it's inside. Ah, okay. I'm gonna create this. Take it. Take it. Beautiful. We got the dorm. We got the door room key, everyone. Oh, hello, officer. I'm going to presume that you did not see any of that at all, or you just don't care. What do you have to say, MPD rookie?
Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key?
All right. Clearly, you are incompetent, so I will not concern myself with why it is that you did not see any of what I did. We need to go this way once more. And we will enter this door.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay, so let's see. We have bundle, the Grand Magus. We'll go ahead and take a picture of that. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus, waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandle is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, Steve?
Oh, hey, it's a frog. Can I interact with the frog? Nope. I can certainly hear it. You can hear it do its thing. Well, gee, two mouse caricatures of a presumably male and female designation, unless they identify as otherwise, in which case, good for them. Anyway, let's pull on the drawer. Interesting that someone was playing solitaire in the room. Ooh, we got a clue. All pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it is Mouseburg's general upper crust, but one name stands out. Betty Du Fiddle, stand-in assistant, complete with a home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
Interesting. That could probably be useful, and plus that gives us another person to talk to. Perhaps we might find more clues. Ooh, another one-time picture.
So you kept it after all. Strange.
Looks like we're closer to this fella than the game initially leads on. But we'll find out more as we progress on, chat.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
I find it slightly disconcerting that now I'm able to shoot things and use my fisticuffs. We were just in a previously unstable crime scene. I say that as if, okay, there we go. Oh, it's vaudeville. I'm going to keep things nice and subtle until things get really out of hand, so to speak. Oh.
Of course. Flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Let's see what we got. Only schmucks skip armor D-packs. Grab any and all to protect yourself. Oh, cool. Now we have armor equipped, so it'll reduce the damage I take for a little bit. And basically an extra layer of HP. Interesting way to kind of keep things going. I don't need to heal myself. But yeah, it's good to know that we have armor in this game, chat. Oh, see, the grunts do drop ammunition when they die. Good, I'm not going crazy here. I was losing my marbles. Another secret has been found. A baseball card. Pitcher Charlie Pepper. Interesting. I appreciate that they will point out when I have stumbled across a secret, even if I do not necessarily see it on screen. It will inform me both visually and auditorily, and that's very useful. If you find the voice I'm doing annoying, speak up. And maybe I'll actually act on your concerns. Possibly. No guarantees. Okay. Just a couple of mice here and there. Weird that the police didn't see them at all, but whatever. Go ahead and save once more. Okay. Ah, I see now. See what I meant earlier? See, this is, yep, this is the door that I tried to get into earlier. I attempted to enter before, but it wasn't an option. Oh.
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Oh. Okay, everyone, let's just remain calm.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Indeed it was. Oh, right, we're still fully healed, because even though I did take a little bit of damage, all that damage only damaged my armor. And therefore does not constitute as conceptual? No. Does not constitute as normal damage. Fudge. Hold on, I know the correct answer. No, that's not it. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Oh, okay. No, I know what I knew it needs to happen. Hold on. Go up this way. And then we go down. There we go. Get all that delicious moneda. Couple mices. There we go. Interesting. Okay, I cannot punch the spider. I just want to be certain that there isn't anything else around here. Okay. I think we're good to move on. Okay, so this door opens from the other side, which we can cross with this. This requires a key. Mayhaps we'll be able to find what we need here.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Let's see, barrels, how do they work? Explosives on the move. Hit X to pick up, or B to kick it flying. Ah. Why can I not just grab it? Certainly I can fit. You can just move the door. Seriously, this little toilet paper is keeping the door from moving? Unacceptable, everyone. Oh, wait. Is this a barrel, perhaps? No. I do not believe it is as animated as they would like for me to be. What happens if I shoot? Ah. There we go. Let's open the way in here. trying to consider all my options here. Let's see. Spike the enemy smashers. Pop them and drop them. Ah. I see. Okay, so it's the rope on there. Duly noted, everyone. Anvil's hurt. Alright. Someone's calling me on my phone right now? Probably just another spam call, but it's still annoying at the timing. If it's a real person, they'll leave a message. If not, well, who cares? They weren't worth my time anyways. Okay, so they came from here. Duly noted. Let's see. Hit B to use the boot D. Stun enemies, kick down doors, and barrels flying. Ah. Duly noted. I want to now check something now that I am armed with this knowledge. Presuming that I can use this knowledge in some constructive way. It wouldn't work on this door? Oh, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous, chat. Okay, hold up. So we can take this barrel, and what if we were to throw it right here? Nope, that did not do anything constructive. I would have figured that it would have done something for me. Oh, that's how I opened that door. Well, I am a fool, chat. It's good to know that I can shoot boxes, though. Okay, so now we can acquire a little more information. So if we were to go down here. We can find more secrets. What exactly did we just find? Is it a blueprint of some kind? I figure we'll figure that out later. Let us press on for now. Good to know that there's money outside. But what does that lead me to? Either way, I'm gonna save here just in case. Hold up. Okay. Ah, okay. So, from here, we can get to this side of the fence. And we can probably do things. I just want to be certain as to what, in fact, is down here. This is not a barrel that I can throw at my enemies. But there is a little bit of cash inside, and that makes it all the worthwhile. There's a little more cash over there in the toilet. Or as some people would say, well, I'll try not to use such language here. Even though this game is very much not for children. Sorry, gentlemen, I did not mean to explode your heads, but you see. That's a bit of a problem. I was not using the barrel in a particularly constructive manner. Oh.
Going down. No other way around.
Well, I guess we're going through the subway, everyone. Take a quick little drink. Don't want to lose our composure here, do we? So many bodies. So unnecessary with the violence. Another secret's been found, chat. I don't usually stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing. Said it wasn't no accident, sure as hell not suicide. Turns out he knew the guy back in the old days. Killed himself. Bah! I knew his family since the Shrew Thicket days. Don't ask. Bad memories. I do love any sort of secret that provides me not only a sense of intrinsic satisfaction, but also a good bit of lore. Oh, hey, we're nice and civil again. That's nice to see. We don't need to be going in gun swinging all the time. It is unfortunate I can't interact with all these nice people.
Excuse me.
See what I mean, though? You get to have, like, all these nice, Mickey Mouse-esque people, but they're not Mickey Mouse. They are legally similar to Steamboat Willie, and that is the only thing that is pertinent to this situation. Nothing else is of any meaningful consequence.
Coming through.
Wow, this place sure is crowded.
Hey! Never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Let's see. Well, I evidently cannot get into the actual subway tram itself. So perhaps going to more restricted areas will get me what I need. Okay, let's see. Yep, they're just trying to point out that steam probably hurts. Except when they do nice things, but you know. A little secret bonus money wouldn't hurt, no sorry. Ah, our fists have come out once more, which means the violence will soon resume. Okay, we've obtained another blueprint of some kind. At least I presume that's what it is. More armor. I'm gonna take this real quick. Hopefully they don't need it. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, they turned to ashes, it would seem. That is quite unfortunate. Was there perhaps another barrel I could find in here? No? Okay. Oop. Oh. Sorry. Jesus, that one, made a post on Instagram this morning of one of my previous YouTube shorts of what is it, Pokemon Bushido, and it seemed to have gotten a bit of traction. I just hope it has gotten traction for all the correct reasons. I'd hate for it to get traction for any of the wrong reasons. Ah, we break the glass, and now we can do things in here, but before we do, let's equip ourselves with some armor and take someone's hard-earned cash. So what will this do for me? Ah, it opens that door. So this was an absolutely necessary step here. Good to know. I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. I do love the fact that the ashes of the people that we have obliterated with like barrels continue to stare at us in a particularly appropriate cartoon fashion. Oh, that's what happened to the other barrel. Why are so many people that are just eager to see me die? What if it was just a random pedestrian? Would you still kill them? I mean, you're not wrong to shoot at me, but that doesn't make it any less okay. Okay, the violence seems to have ceased for the time being. Okay, we got a couple more mices. I'm pretty sure the reason that the Instagram video may have gotten a bit of traction is because of the Pokemon that I was evolving. I think it may perhaps be too similar to a particular word. A word that I will not ever recite in earnest. But, you know, you can connect some dots if you want, chat. Ah, additional coinage. My favorite kind. Alright, more ammo. Well, I certainly see a lot of potential in this room. Got additional layers of armor here. But I also see a very distinct chance that we're going to see criminals here. Hey! There's not a lot of good cover in this space here. Whoa, what exactly did I hit over there? Some kind of ice thing over there. Okay, we've gotten that taken care of. There are definitely things to observe on this train. But first things first, we gotta take the loot. Alright, let us observe what we can find on this train, perhaps. Got some ammo, the kettle. Additional coinage. Nothing out of the ordinary otherwise. Standard passenger fare. The typical bottles of X. Ah. Here's a little secret behind the train. It locks safe. Oh, there. Boom, baby. First attempt. So these are schematics. Interesting. So now we have an official term for what exactly it is we're obtaining. But what exactly are the schematics for? And what will I ultimately get out of these schematics? I guess we'll find out later. I'm thinking it will probably result in upgrades and perhaps additional weapons for my repertoire. I might be pushing a bit with the accent. Oh, hello. One moment. What? Why did the exploding barrel not explode like it was supposed to? Hey, buddy. See, at least your buddy got the hint about it. Well, nothing here for me to find, I think. That's not a window for me to break into. They do a pretty good job of indicating what kind of doors you can and cannot go into, which is pretty impressive given that everything is in black and white.
Yeah, this is
Or at the very least,
now, which
morally
apartment
gray.
was it?
Naturally, I could go over there, but why go over one way when I can go over another way? And consequently, find more breakable things, which may result in more secrets. Okay, that way's not doable. Kind of ironic that the subway... Oh, like, I took the subway, but I didn't actually take the subway, you know what I mean? Okay. The hands are still up, which means we're probably going to have to get a little less than civil here. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So my kick's doing the scene and after the door, but not in any meaningful way. Duly noted. Scram. That's cute. But this one says welcome. And this unfortunate bit of circumstance prevents me from going any further, so I guess this is the door we want to go. So now I need to talk to Betty Fiddle. There's a phone here, but I presume... Oh, hello. It appears as though we've encountered a shrine of some sort. All I do for him, and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage, I do everything she did and more. And see so moons over that minx. And she ain't even alive anymore. Ugh. At this rate, I have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands. See if that old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love. And what appears as though things have been cut off a bit.
What in the...
Okay, there's clearly a person over there, but I'm not interested. Not when there's American television to watch, you know what I'm saying? The classics are the classics for a reason. I'm gonna save the game before I talk to you, miss. Oh. You appear to be, split in two, ma'am. I've heard of a good night, but this is taking a little too far.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Haha.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Oh, interesting. So now we actually have dialogue options. So let's talk about what happened to her, and then maybe we can get back to Bandel's disappearance in a moment.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
Ha 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 ha.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Why would the police want him gone?
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Oh, God, so silly. All right. We have found another secret, it would seem. Let's take a look. Mouseburg Herald. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging and its surprising evolution to car racing. With the number of smugglers beginning to dwindle, many former drivers needed to go somewhere legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. Interesting. So what does the gramophone have to say? Well, there's some classic, legally distinct music that will definitely not get copywritten by Twitch. Also, this bedroom sucks. How in the hell did you move this bed into this space? I'll never know. Also, why do you have ammo in your drawer but not a gun? Let's see. Okay. Oh. Hey, people, hey, hey, hey! So many people wanted me dead for reasons that just doesn't seem to add up. You'll be all right, B? All right, Manamo, you will be right back. Good to know. Now, let us get the heck out of here. Let's drive back to the office and see what we can put together.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
The mouse state. All right, that's cute. All right, I'm trying to see what the best route is, because obviously there are a lot of different directions we could take this. I guess we can just go wherever. Interesting. Okay, baseball cards. Not particularly in the mood to play games. As ironic as choice of words as that may be. What do you got for me, John Brown? I'll let you, of course, finish stream before I come back. I seriously doubt it. I don't think the game would be that short.
So, what's up, John?
Or you're just going to be on that long.
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ha 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 ha! Mice jokes.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
A fair enough point. Prize dispenser. Do I have any? It would appear as though I do not have any tokens. But I would like to presume that we'll be coming back here later and mayhaps we'll have an opportunity to talk. There's our girl, Wanda Fuller. Let's talk to her and see what she's got for us.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Aside from a body count, not particularly.
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Yeah, there's bullets all over the city. Who cares?
Jack. Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Eh.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Okay, this is where we were earlier. Okay, so you are Tammy Tumbler. What do you have to say, Tammy?
What's shaking, Jacko? How come you always got time to hang out? I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Dang.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
So they're just tiny dancing flowers here. We're not gonna question that in the slightest. Ah. Okay, so we do not have the makeover done, but here we do have an ammo store. Mayhaps we can buy some additional weapons. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we can spend money to get some issues of the Mousebook Herald. Perhaps we will find additional lore. Okay, so here we can purchase upgrades. And here we can buy some additional comics. Don't know how important the newspapers are. It's one thing to get myself some more ammunition. Well, we can at least get this. So, Joel Blunt here. Let's see here. A lot of different stuff here. A lot of references to different things. I do like the fact that we have picks. What is that? Spike D spinach. Probably a reference to the good old friend Popeye. And of course, I want you for Hami because, you know, why not? Y'all let me know if you really want me to get all the newspapers. If there's an important bit of lore or something to achieve from it other than, you know, the intrinsic satisfaction of some arbitrary Steam trophy. Okay, so that's my office right there. I want to be certain here. Nothing from you. Not that I have much to take from you in any case. All right, let's head to the office. Nothing to hear from you, despite the fact that you're in my office building. You'd think that my employees would have something to say to me. I know my actual employees will have plenty to say to me tomorrow. But hey, what are you gonna do? Any complaints that they have will be overturned with their bonuses. All right, a lot of different things in here. A whole lot of things to interact with. Let's put on the gramophone. Yep, not sure as expected. All right, time to do some work on the crime wall. Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. The unsigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. Okay, so we have Mandel's address book. All pages are stained with cheat. Okay, we... Oh. Okay, inspect the signed clues. Navigate the criminal to the signed clue. So that allows us to inspect them once again if we want. And we also have the stage designer. There's a stage designer who used to run in Bendel's Circle. Might know something. Ah, now we can resolve a lead. Solving the leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next. All right.
Off to the opera, then.
I'm also going to go ahead and put the banner poster up. So the poster about to say it's the Grand Magus.
Stick that here.
Well, looks like we have a next assignment, or at least a means to resolve our current situation. The real question is... Let's see, so we have a good DVD. I understand what they're going with. And it looks like we have a baseball card. The baseball cards do something, but what exactly, I'm not sure. Ah. Gotta run for dinner. Alright, Uber Dan, thanks for coming by. Hope to see you later. Looks like we're gonna be using the toilet. Oh. Can only use it up to twice? Well, that's disappointing. Well, I gotta admit that that tap water looks genuinely awful. I know it's all noir and stuff, but come on, you can't make a little decent looking water here? Okay. Ah, here we are.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
All right, well, we got ourselves an assignment. All right, let's move on. Yes, one of the great things that they actually introduced in a recent update, all kidding aside, revisiting levels. Revisit levels to grab remaining clues and collectibles or wrap up unfinished side jobs. Drive to a completed level and hit revisit. If the level has variants, you can switch between them. For playing a level 1, fetch your current main story progress. Leave the revisit level whenever you like. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Also, I do love this really cute overworld. Reminds me a lot of Cuphead. Oh, it's actually like... There's a slight degree of actual manual control with this. That's pretty cute. Gives us a little bit of a preview for what's coming up, right? Okay, interesting. Trying to see here. I want to check something. So if I do this. Okay. So I don't know if you can hear it. So if I tap L3 or just press down on the L joystick, you can hear the little car's horn go off. It's very subtle. I'll do it a couple more times. Are you guys hearing that? If not, it's totally understandable because, frankly, it's quite subtle. It's very subtle in its presentation. Now let's press on here, shall we? To the Mouseburg Opera.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Okay. Gotta look around. Gotta see what all is here. You never know. Right now, I do not have the ability to use my weapon, which is probably a good thing.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
How you liking the game so far? I'm enjoying this. Again, like shooters are one of those games I don't particularly care for. But I do like shooters that are like, you know, when they're like this, they're like really story driven and like really stylized. They're to like what they're trying to do. That's why I like the BioShock games a lot. This really does give me that good BioShock feel, minus the crazy people and superpowers. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this. And again, like I said, anything with Troy Baker in it is worth my time. I also love the fact that we get like, oh, there's a stack of coins here, and then it's like, oh, +2. It's like, you cannot convince me that it's only worth +2 credits. What kind of kangaroo nonsense are we working here? I'm just taking your money from the fridge. It was your fault, but leaving money inside the refrigerator, okay? Who puts money inside the fridge? Money launderers, looks like it. Okay, this guy's got something to say. What's up, slick waiter?
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
Ah. Okay, so I was trying to see if I could drop up the edge, but no, it won't let me do that.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Oh, that's not very good. I probably could have just shot the guy in the head, but it's not a guarantee. Also, we got boomstick. But we only have the boomstick ammo. We still need the actual boomstick. Either way, we got a little bit of moneda. And I'll take that any time of the day. I just want to check one thing. I guess there's not really any way to... I thought there may be a way... Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure they'll make it clear when I can take a picture. Just gonna take a little sip. Climb up here. Totally normal wall. Gee, I wonder, do you sincerely believe it actually is a totally normal wall chat?
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Oh, interesting. We got dynamite. A whole other kind of weapon, it would seem. I think I'll save the mice for a minute here. Oh, kabagoo. Oh, now I have to detonate the floor. I'm pretty good at that, except when I'm not. I don't typically use dynamite in my line of work, but then again, my line of work is entertaining random people on the internet. I'm gonna take some more dynamite, if you don't mind. That leaves me with 5 dynamite.
Hey, give me a hand here, will ya?
Sure. No problem. Oh, gee, you're really banged up, my guy. You're rolling, right?
Yeah. Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
Do I look like a police officer to you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
I have a gun and dynamite.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was some damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known apparatus.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Was this not constitute as a good photo spot? Well, I guess not, because I can't. You know what? I know why. Because I can't actually see the most of the audience with me. I can see the back of the heads, but that's not what we want to see. We want to see some genuine faces from the audience.
You notice how flat stage performances gotten these days?
Hey, I wouldn't think too much about whether or not things in this world are flat. They either are or they aren't, but usually they are. Lovely. Ah, there we go. All right, you damn apes, listen up. This is my boomstick. And that is what we call... That's what we call a reference, chat. Now, only... Only problem is shotgun is kind of flawed. Also, we got cheese. Ah, okay. So that cheese was a portable healing for later, and I just used it up. Okay. Good to know. Just gonna break down some of these boxes and see what options there are here. You never know what you might find inside boxes these days. Feed your kid some cheese D. It builds health, builds character. Cheese D keeps forever. Stock up. Here to eat one, recover some health. Well, I sure wasted mine. Now let's throw the old dynamite at the wall and see what happens.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I put on the guest list.
I do like the fact that, like, the first time the boomstick hits someone, it just, like, it just kind of makes them dizzy. Any more? Doesn't quite sound like we're finished here. Yeah, it works too. So getting more boomsticks gets more boomstick armor. Interesting. Okay. Whew. That guy took a lot of hits. Then again, I took absolutely zero advantage of all the things that were here. So that's probably more on me than anything else. I look forward to the day where I can use proper heavy artillery. But until such time, we'll use the small things in life. Okay, I have a suspicion. Yeah. So what will this do? Round 2. Come on, you. Ah, there we go. Ah, that was actually a necessary step, it would seem. Also, I'm at the funny number of health. Everyone laugh. You're morally obligated to. Your hormones cannot help it. You see the 6 and a 9 and you're obligated to laugh like idiots. Not to imply that you're dumb. You're just obligated to laugh. Oh, looks like the moment has passed. You didn't laugh soon enough. What a shame. Let's have some dynamite. I guess we'll max that on the boomstick ammo. Based on what I'm seeing here. And I'm also seeing a typewriter. So we got...
A little stage fright creeping in.
And we also got that little bit of a hint from Troy Baker about stage fright. I wonder why we'd be feeling that.
Where the hell did they come from?
Also, how does no one in the Opera House hear the gunfire? That's the better question. Not where did they come from, because we can work that out pretty easily. All right. Take a little sip of the good stuff here. Oh, excuse me, good sir. Oh, so freezing an enemy does not actually kill them. It just freezes them. How about that? If I want them gone, I have to actually put in the effort myself. Understandable. Well, I tried. Very well put together stage, all things considered. Remember, this is a stage. I want to remind everyone, we are on a stage. This is not necessarily a level. There we go. I do appreciate the little musical cues to indicate when we are not in danger. But I also equally appreciate whenever we have armor. So am I getting hit by armor-piercing bullets? Or am I just that bad? Well, either way. We'll break this. Get a little more of that siep. Get some more boomstick and mices. Ah, there we go. Some platforms. But unfortunately, doing so has filled the room up with water. Okay, well, that's not good. That is less than ideal. Okay, pull up. Okay. We need to head up there somehow. Ah. Oh. All right, another save. Another good bit of that sip. And I also got some cheese while on the way down, so that's good to know.
Almost there, Jackie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Of course. Yeah, you think you coming at me with bats is gonna make any difference? You just say gotcha, bitch. Nope, you gotta use the boomstick here. Oh wow, that really is just an insta kill. Even if we punch them with that fist while they're frozen, they'll still die. That's very cute. I also like that music that was playing there. Very classy. Our heart weeps no more. We have some armor. We got more of that good sip. Oh, right there's a big one. Hopefully that does nothing. Only requires some civility. Old rat stuntman. What do you got, old rat stuntman?
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
Who voices you?
It's a basement under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
If only we had that in real life, hit chat.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Cool. Now we have the double jump, chat. No need to think about how that came to be. Also, newspaper. Mousebook Herald. One of the Mousebook Herald newspapers. The main piece is a full-page report on the mysterious Mossman, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mousebook. Is it just folktale spun by some locals indulging in the cheese of questionable quality? Or is the Mossman a real deal? Yeah, we'll never know. Okay, is double jump gonna enable me to get across from here to there? Or do I need to approach this slightly differently? I don't believe even going that, though, would really lead me to any,
Wings don't work till you trust the fall. And I can get you flying.
Oh, wait, hold up. Some additional dynamite. Okay. Oh, there was a time limit on top of the move limit? Oh my god. That's rough. So much for that. Mid-air double jump. Okay, well, I guess we can attempt to go through. It works that way, I suppose. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. So I guess we do get the Bioshock end of things with the powers. Because now we have the ability to double jump, and that is a typical platforming mechanic. I did not notice that skeleton man up top, but we're gonna ignore that for now. It's time to perform an action that we in the community typically refer to as crawling through a vent, and that is the only way we refer to it as. We do not refer to it as anything else. Isn't that right, chat? Anyway, let's do a little bit of saving here. Or break in here. Well, I would get some more boomstick things if I wasn't maxed out on my boomstick. Get myself a little more armor. Definitely not going to be a boss behind this door.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Ah. And a secret with more money and cheese. We take that.
All right, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless.
Oh. Why am I on fire?
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor strike.
Oh, God. Sweet Jesus.
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you very much for following. Appreciate the follow, really do. I'm kind of caught up in the middle things, but Ivy Preston, thank you very much for following. Excuse me, ma'am, I need to create some distance. You're kind of, getting in my personal space here. Oh, am I completely out of... Nope, I still have booms. There we go.
Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Well, not the cleanest run of things, to be sure. Okay. Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. Are we certain there isn't anything else over here? Well, I guess it did say that something was there, so I can't really say there isn't. Dude, read the room. It's on fire, you mook. Like, seriously, read what's going on here. Anon and mouse. Okay, that's really funny. I'm gonna take those schematics real quick. My sincerest apologies, gentlemen. In all relative fairness, I did not mean to throw dynamite at you. I really just meant to punch you in the face, but I hit the wrong option.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam.
Well, that's certainly a photo that we took. Hope she likes it. I had to go to great lengths to get this. I literally set the opera house on fire. But hey, at least she got the photo up, right? Yeah, we got the photo up. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, chat. It's a relatively cheap piece that I have here. What have I returned? What have I missed? Oh, nothing much. Opera house is on fire. Took a couple pictures. Killed a opera lady. You know, typical Tuesday stuff. Also, Ivy Preston, I do apologize for making you wait on being able to participate in my chat, but you must understand that I've had a lot of stragglers that just tried to sell me on nonsense, and so I just need to be certain that you are not doing that. So, just be patient, and you will have the opportunity to participate. Okay, gonna break these barrels here. Also, Ivy Preston, where do I know that name? I know that name from somewhere. Yes, I am a wise guy. You wanna know why I'm a wise guy? Because I am trying to leave a building that is on fire, and you two are getting in my way. Gotta find a different way out. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Ah. There we go.
Almost there.
You know, in a situation like this, most people would think that a black and white area being on fire would actually be a relatively bad thing. But since everything in this game is black and white, it's only slightly bad. I mean, it's still incredibly dangerous and not good. All right, we got the Mouse Book Herald. Let's give this a quick read while we're going through this. So, just so we're clear, one of the older Mouse Book Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future. Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Well, duly noted. Let's get the hell out of here.
Close and yet no cheese stick. A better end for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me...
Fire can't burn you after you could stand if you say no it legally can't burn you. Not quite sure that if that works, Super Dan, but appreciate the optimism. Also, thank you very much, stage designer.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway,
Ha.
you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
What do you mean the old world?
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay?
What, you don't want to do one of those Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse things where it's like, all right, let's take it from the top one more time. You don't want to do that kind of thing? Just watch, we'll have that sort of thing later.
Look,
there's a non-zero chance we'll be the comic book aesthetic.
Know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home for tinsels. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Yes, good old noir stuff. Also, yeah, the police definitely do not have any questions for the one man that got out of the opera house unscathed while it was on fire. And don't worry about it. For now, let's just go to the office down the street, where the criminals definitely do not know that I work here. Anyway.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
All right, let's go over here to Tammy Tumbler.
So, did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and, well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh? It looks,
Like a hot mess?
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what I... never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always
Sweet.
happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Well, Chad, it appears as though we are now qualified to receive an upgrade. So we can purchase some mice, some dynamite to be sure, and we can get some newspapers if we feel like it. But now, we can purchase some other things here. Trying to, because I don't know what the, like, all kidding aside, I don't know what these cards do. Let's see here. So these are just cards. All right. So I got the speed boost. We'll see what exactly that does. Is that just increase my walking speed? Guess we'll find out. Anyway, Wanda Fuller, what do you got?
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Looks like you got nothing new here.
Jack?
Yep, that sure is the sound of something you would hear in this particular time and place. Oh,
Extra! Read all about it!
all right, paper boy. I will pay you. Let's see. Paper person, collect 5 issues of the Mousebook Herald. Okay, so we've gotten some progress in that respect. Anyway, one of the recent Mousebook Herald issues. This one is a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meek and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Get it, chat? Cheesy mysteries? Do you get the joke? Is it not apparent enough to you? If any specific aspect of that joke goes over your head, be sure to let me know. I'll be glad to explain the semantics. Okay, so female is just a magician. He got a serial laptop somewhere under his mansion.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
And let's see, apparently someone wants Cornelius Stilton gone permanently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, Jesus, Jack, all kidding aside, get yourself a decent mattress. It just looks like a large pillow on top of, underneath a smaller pillow, if I'm being brutally honest with you. But then again, I'm a 6.5-foot man. I require a large bed. I sleep in a bed of kings. He's the only one whose length is relatively appropriate. Oh, hello. Cornelius Stilton, what are you doing here?
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
Could you care to indicate in what specific regard?
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those...
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom. Gone. Not just any magician, either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
What's it to you?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts, all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. The address... here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Well, dang, I guess we'll have to see what what the deal there is. But yeah, good to see that our good deed has yielded some fruit. Also, looks like you have something to say, Wanda.
Jack,
Wanda?
so, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently the scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss. right?
How are you not sure about that?
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Good to see that your dialogue is as original and refreshing as always. Anyway, let's head off, chat. Still got quite a bit of time here. Oh, we really going out of our way on this one. That's where we need to go? No, they said that down, but... What is, There's a roadhouse right here. I just want to see what's going on here. Okay, interesting. Ah, it's a kind of a ammo store in relatively close proximity. In case I decide to upgrade my things at relatively, you know, close distance here. Just curious if there's anyone for me to talk to here. Ah, more just baseball cards, it would seem. All right, we're going to move on now. Oh, we're gonna be at this for quite a bit based on what's here. All right, time to go to Vandal's lab. God, that Instagram reel is getting way more traction than I thought it would. Substantially more than it got on YouTube and TikTok for sure. Simply the one where I purified on the Pokemon known as Nickit.
All right. According
And
to Clooney, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
I will say, and it's not overly distracting, and I know it's not showing up on y'all's respective ends, but I will say, the screen I'm using is not fully agreeing with this game. Because it keeps going from, kind of keeps dimming and then getting brighter. Just the size. It's not really all that distracting, but it is something that I am forced to acknowledge. Also, was not expecting... Oh, good. Cultists. That's refreshing.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
That's refreshing. Demonic cultists. Hey, demons. Understand, cultists. It's nothing personal. It's your choice for worshiping or fearing Xeno or whatever. It's one of those things where I have to ask myself, do I want to explicitly call out organizations like the Church of Scientology, or do I just want to keep it generic cultists?
An outhouse.
I suppose I'll just keep it generic for now. Okay, no. Not doing that. You know the reference. And if you don't, you are blind and uncultured.
Holy flush. We're moving.
Oh, yeah. We're either moving fast or time is accelerating, but I'm willing to assume it's the former.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
All right, let's... Okay, so I got some dynamite. A box, more money and ammo. More mices.
cord cut. This all will stop.
I'm here, more cultists, but that's not even fair. I literally did not see you come in.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Okay, let's take a look here. Love that we can punch the pile of ashes, even though it's entirely unnecessary. Oh, hi, gentlemen. Your shield's not really good if you don't actually take the measure to be consistently effective with the defense. Okay, see, this is clearly the door we're supposed to go. Or not. Nope, can't appear to open this door. Well, I suppose we don't have much of a choice. It's amazing just how poor our infrastructure is to the point where, like, we literally cannot, like, no one can be bought to clean up the things. How did I screw that up? Yoink. We have once again resumed the gambling from Eaglet. He is determined to win big on the gambling. But will he succeed? It is yet to be seen. Weird, I saw the animation, but it didn't give us a conclusion. Okay, clearly that's the way we need to go, but over here, there's a schematic. Alright, resuming from where we left off.
What?
Okay, everyone calm down. Okay, so we have evil octopus. What else is new? Okay. It appears that my bullets are of no effect on the glass, so I will not attempt to shoot them again. Ah, here we go. Here's another clue. A contract binding two parties, the scientist and the magician, for joint research into things unknown. The scientist provides lab equipment and manpower. The magician brings the funds, and judging by the Cliff promissory note, it's a boatload.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
Good to know. Another newspaper would seem. Ah, Mousebrook Herald. One of the old Mousebrook Herald issues. This one recounts the rise of Steve Bendel, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions. Bendel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows and even theater stages. And of course, like any true prestidigitator, he's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. All right, we got the Vanisher. I assume that the Vanisher would be for dealing with poison-based damage based on a little symbol there, but we'll work that out in a minute. Ooh, what is this?
Let's dip.
Oh. No, it's ammunition. Interesting. Well, there we go, chat. Looks like the Vanisher lives up to his name. It's a pretty good way to inflict damage for sure. But we also need to consider the possibility that such a weapon could be used against us. I can't assume that such a technology would not be used against me. Oh, such deliciousness, to be sure. Okay, well. Let's see what this does for us. All right, that cuts off power through here, and presumably to there too. Give me a minute. I'll be back with you later. Okay, so there's a pretty firm limit as to how much I can carry of this stuff. Okay, let's see here. Pepper D. Pepper D, take a bite and they feel the burn. Hit X to use it. What are we looking at here exactly?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Is that Crispin Freeman? Like, all kidding aside. Okay, I don't think I will be opting in for the hot pepper anytime soon because, frankly, the hot pepper sets me on fire, and I don't care for that. I understand what they're going for, but it seems a bit too high risk for the reward. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, that's really funny. I think the game hasn't quite established that everyone's dead yet. Or the music cut off a smidge too early. Sorry, gentlemen. Nothing personal. Okay, moving on here. Okay, we're gonna take a little more money. Okay, well, we need to get this on somehow. Oh, there's a lot to this place.
Now, what the absolute?
What are we dealing with exactly?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
Is this thing even gonna work on it?
Trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Okay, it does work, but very slowly.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Exterminate.
Okay, so now I need to factor in the relative position. It's harder than it looks. Okay, we need to... Oh god, that's very sporadic. Come on.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master.
Is that Jeff Goldblum? It does not sound dissimilar to Jeff Goldblum, but more on that later.
Master.
Listen, I'm all about helping you if you believe that I'm your master, but
Master.
Mayhaps there's something in here that we could use to lower it.
Master, would you kindly...
Working on it. There we go. And I presume that this would do it. Yeah, good enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. You sure you don't want me to put you down, buddy? You seem like a... one of God's, Anyway.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
I'm not your master. Everyone's someone's master.
Yep, and you all in the chat are my master. To a limited degree.
Okay.
Who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
I don't know what I was expecting as a response, to be honest. I know I've dropped the shtick for a sec, but seriously. That sure is a name.
Igor, not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Okay, at least we're all self-aware about the references here.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Tell me about the lab, death, and robots.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
Okay, they keep referencing this old world. I need some clarification as to what exactly that is.
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
God bless.
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor.
Oh my goodness. How could you possibly tell?
It's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot, babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
By the way, ever thought about rearranging everything?
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
Oh, great. I'm glad we're totally clear on that.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Yeah, we will definitely do that as often as I want to.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
Okay, well, if it's all the same to everyone else, I will be doing my absolute best to never interact with Igor ever again. Enjoy your time in that cage. I hope to never see you alive again. Let's see. Just drink that. Okay. Think it's time we go ahead and move on. I swear that's Crispin Freeman. Someone please confirm if the voice actor for the cultist is Crispin Freeman, because they sound exactly like Crispin Freeman. Need to crank up the projector's power, it would seem. No. You have been denied, you scrub. Oh, I'm gonna take that too. Cheese is useful in a tight pinch. Let's be totally clear. There should not be anyone coming out from behind there, right?
Okay, that definitely did something.
Okay, well, that's just not fair. Let's see before we press on any further. There we go. I adhered to the time limit this time. Wait, I actually need to go this way. There's more things over here, like cheese. And also, anti-varnish. Take a sec to just make note of my progress here. You know how it is.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
All right, let's see. Each sweep, each little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem. Not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes of all things standing in the way of my grand design. One of my investments went sour. Got the dividends without so much as a buy your leave. I don't ask why, don't need to. I'll see my opus through, come hell or blue gorgonzola. Igor's pacing like a cage gator. Sweeps floors. I'm getting my Russian accent now. Sleeps floors by the day, by the hour, as if he smells something coming. Oh, hello. Another conch. The nerve to die here. Can you imagine what a filthy... He whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over the carpets. But one thing he said piqued my interest. And not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barely made it to the lift. And the smell, I tell ya. Okay. And thankfully, for my relative convenience, I can now go back in here.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no wires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
That's what I figured. Okay. Oh man, I'm using that dash a lot more often than I thought I would need to. Sorry, I'm not talking too much, but I really need to lock in, chat. Just a little more.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
Okay. Okay, did not mean to do that, but okay. All right, so now we're in the secret lab as opposed to the secret lab.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
Okay, let's see here. Looks like we really do need to err on the side of caution. There is an enemy door down there. We can't seem to interact with that at the moment. What the heck is Ryan playing? I have no idea. Ah, I understand now. Hey, idiot. Maybe I'm not doing. How are you doing it through the door? Okay, there's one more over there. Well, that works too. It's a good thing that acid is capable of burning metal, because otherwise that would be a genuine problem.
Now, is this one of those moments in life when my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Well, all well and good, but I would be less concerned with your plumbing abilities and more about your lockpicking abilities. We can worry about the plumbing at another time. Ah, here we are. Another comic. I had a lead. A shaky one, yeah. But still a lead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I just punched the robot. You got a problem with that? There we go. Okay, I think we need... Okay.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
It's a very distinct possibility, little boy. There's a non-zero chance we may just be doing his chores, but that's okay. Because his chores are our chores, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay, there we go.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Oh, there definitely is. And there definitely is, as you say, a rule of 3. We are definitely going to be fighting a fully completed android. That'll definitely be harder than the other one. Gonna up our game with the armor here. No, I don't want to hold still. Okay, not what I meant to do. Absolute waste. I just ruined all my armor. I tried to pick it up, but nope, I hit the button to kick it instead. Okay. Gonna move on from that. I find it interesting, like, all kidding aside, that we see, like, there's a lot of random corpses, and more importantly, a lot of random corpses usually doing something that has to do with, like, writing or creating something. I find that slightly disconcerting. Aha. More money and schematics. Yep, this is definitely a place where we will be preparing for the everything that is to come.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
All right. Noted. All right. Now we're going to just go right over here. Fudge. And not this jammed. Great. We'll never know what's inside the safe.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
I'm gonna leave everything else be for now. Get the Devonsha ready. Oh. Okay. This is very creepy, to be sure. Oh, God.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
You feel proud about that one, Troy Baker? Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay. So I can't jump above, thank you for following TGJ on a kick. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I can do like multiple donuts, not just double jump. Oh, crud, I'm out of. Okay, I only have a few more shots left. After that guy goes trying around for ammo. Come on! There we go.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Yeah, that is very true. I want to remind everyone that Steve's the person who we're supposed to save, if my understanding's correct. So, what's going on here? All right, let's see what we got here. Coast Guard arrival card, an average dockside arrival card, dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name Von Hauser. Mentions a huge submarine.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrivals signed by a Von Hauser. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
All right. That telephone looks a little strange here. I suppose it is the quit phone. It is time to leave. We've finished our business here. All right, let's head back to the office. Go ahead and head back here. And of course, it is at this particular point that I would like to point out that the TikTok chat has disconnected. All things considered, it lasted pretty long, but TikTok never lasts for too long. Never goes through the whole stream with TikTok. Unfortunately. That's just how the world works, chat.
Yes, and I owe Wanda a little update. Lucky her.
Okay, hold up. Nope, ain't gonna work. Let me do this. Okay. Let me just do a little adjustment here. Get it to this space here. Seriously, that's... Hold together, please. Okay. So, is at this point I'm gonna take a quick break. Just because it is around that time for dinner. So we'll continue with Mouse PI in just a few minutes. I will resume the game just enough to let you all listen to the music while we wait. So, BRB. Yeah, there was no graceful way to do that. Very sensitive to the touch with the mouse. No pun intended. Now, before we continue on, I want to remind everyone, like, just gotta say, again, this room gets so hot when my computer like gets into it because like I like my door is wide open, like I am letting the hot air out. But my God, it's just an oven in here. I got an update from my Amazon Echo indicating that it's gonna rain like a ton this week. So that's gonna be happening, which is good because I really need the rain on my end. But also, just with all the like the mooks and assassins that we've been dealing with thus far, it reminded me. I don't know the movie. I do not know the movie, but I saw a clip from the movie where like it's basically like a bit where like this couple gets like kidnapped by like this one guy, and then like while they're being kidnapped, another kidnapper intercepts them and then kidnap them, and then like it's just this continuous bit of like each kidnapper like with almost no pauses continuously getting one upped by the another kidnapper and just getting killed by better and better kidnappers, and they all have like their own titles and stuff. And what's even funny is that each and every like every member of the cast who's playing one of those kidnappers also played an Avenger in the Marvel movies. So it's just all these Avenger celebrities just one upping each other in the kill count and just killing each other trying to be the best assassin. And it's just like it's all play for laughs. I don't know the movie. I wish I knew. But we're back here in the hub world. I got my dinner. It's very hot in this room. We're going to continue on, as we always do.
What now?
Oh, greasy note. Let's see. Ballistics, augmentation, noteworthy gains. Clip not pack in the payload you promised. Satisfying blanks when you need a real bang. Whether you're looking for a real barrel, quicker release, or just something with a little extra kicks. I'm in my workshop. Got a brand new piece of bang and genius you won't want to miss. Take D.
The hell was she thinking?
Oh, hello.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
Funny.
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old.
Dang.
Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded! Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
I think we're really just pulling all the cuts that we can.
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Yeah, chat. Young adults, am I right?
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Try not to think about it.
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Okay. Nope, I didn't continue this conversation. Nope, I can fix it right now. Sorry, there's just a thing that's popping up that I want to get rid of here. Okay. There we go.
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
Kinda. Oh my god. Yeah, we can totally upgrade a bunch of different things here. I got 10 schematics, so I might as well. All right, there we go. Already we're doing well with our banging weapons here, chat. Ah, delicious. Okay, so that's how we actually upgrade the things. I'll take it. Okay, so with that in mind, oh, here's something to say.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
Yeah, it is very weird.
That is, ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs.
Of course.
What they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Thank you very much. No new extra scoops? All right, we can buy new things here. You can buy comics and the newspapers. Well, I mean, there's nothing else to really spend my money on. Might as well. Let's go ahead and get some newspapers here. All right, let's see. 30 money, 30 tricks. One of the older Mousebook era issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen the first successes. Next up, one of the older Mousebook Herald issues. This one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and center innovations from the past decade's New World Fairs held in Mousebook. Featured among the models are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the Spike the umbrella. Next, Old World Science to the rescue. This one recounts the story of a group of old world scientists whose ethics during the quite a big affair were, to put it mildly, less than stellar. To avoid capital punishment, they entered the science protection system where their brilliant yet dead cold minds are now hard at work, building the shining future of Mouseburg and the rest of our fine country. That's eerie. And there we go. We got another achievement for getting 10 issues of the Mouseburg Herald. Let's see. A lot of raw turns in the Shropshire. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, a touring edition. It covers the Shropshire Mountains range, stretching from Lake Cheesewind down to the deep south, splitting the country into the tight east and the rest of the stuff. The roads are full of sharp U-turns that can end badly for any big city mouse venturing into these remote corners of the New World. Caution is advised. So when they say old world, are they just referring to like Europe? Or I guess their mouse equivalent of Europe?
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
Well, you're already illegally intruding into my office, so, you know, might as well.
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
See, it's funny because it's similar to Porky Pig.
Disagreements between them and mice?
No,
Dude.
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
No, I don't.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved.
Interesting.
No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
Ooh, speaking a little French here. I like it.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
All right. Well, let's go to the crime wall and see what's going on. So, an average Dockside Rebel card, dated 3 years back, cited by the Coast Guard and someone by the name Von Harzer, mentions a huge submarine.
Unravel schmunravel.
Then it's the cultists. Strange sights sniffing about Steve's lab. Road, symbols, vacant stairs. Cultists, maybe? Question is, what do they want and how they get here? Then there's the research deal. A contract binding two parties. God, that was spoken horribly. A contract binding two parties. It's a scientist and it's a magician for a joint research into things unknown. The scientists provide lab equipment and manpower. The magician brings the funds, and judged by the clip promissory note, it's a boatload. And then there's the Robo Betty. Turns out she was crazier than grape jelly on a Katsu Matsu platter. Built a robotic version of his late assistant Betty. Cold metal, cold memories.
See.
Who are you? Ah. Guess they do have something for me.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Ah, wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Of course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
And maybe y'all have just grown a bit too prejudiced.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? Ah, you're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
Fair enough.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. Ah, those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
What do you mean all about own ink? You're getting a little too self-aware on me.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
Interesting. All right, well, it's giving me a bit of something to work with, but... Okay, just want to be certain there were no more clothes to put on the crime wall. You know how it is sometimes. All right, so what are we doing next? Yeah, I will say this overworld here, like all shit aside, this is definitely like intentionally reminiscent of Cuphead because Cuphead had a very similar angle and approach with their overworld, which is good because Cuphead's a great game. Also, I do like the fact that the loading screen icon is literally just a mouse sitting there animating. Because that's the implication of, like, this whole world is animated. Also, if there is a thing that's, like, keeping people from going to the top, is it Mickey Mouse? Is that the whole bit? It's just a big corporate mouse that's keeping people from getting to the top. It's just going to be Steamboat Willie, be responsible for it all.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
Well, at the immediate moment, chat, we're in a position where we don't need to worry about inflicting the violence.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
What are you talking about, fleeing shrew?
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Probably the police cars right there.
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew.
Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer, just vanished.
Okay, you know what? I am gonna say, if they wrote this plot line like before all of the ice stuff went down, and this is just a coincidence, good on them for calling this early. But if not, and they do this as a direct like shot at ice, yeah, good on you anyway. Because like this is way too on the nose.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn indeed.
Damn
Well,
indeed.
You watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You! Hands up! Right I'm firing a warning shot now!
Funny. Look like a cop. Talk like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, it's an imposter organization. All right, there we go. I'm gonna take that.
Anyone home? No?
Nothing I could find in here except for some schematics. Relatively interesting. Always want to check over here because you never know where you're going to find a pile of money that only results in 2 coins for some reason. How screwed is our economy? That was pretty straightforward. That could not have been a more straightforward shot. Take that. Note that there is a new deal here. I'm fully restored HP, but now I'm nice and civil once more. Oh.
A police blockade. They sure went big on this one.
Oof. All right, well, a little late to put on the armor, but you know, better late than never, as it is said by literally everyone in this situation. I'm gonna just take your stuff here. Oh. Here we are. I'm gonna just take that. Nice, we got 5 baseball cards. Just want to be certain I don't miss anything. Alright. Can't go this way, but I might be able to go that way later. Okay, those are background characters. I just need to be certain.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
Oh, interesting. Cracked down on shrews is ugly and crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast. And I need to get the Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Interesting. I need to examine the general vicinity of things.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Okay, so what are we dealing with exactly? Oh. Come on, $30 Xbox controller. If you cooperate with me, you'll continue to live. If your usefulness comes to an end, what are we going to be able to do about it? Okay, let's use our devarnisher here, shall we? Okay, well, duly noted. Trains hurt a bit. Trains hurt quite a bit, and would be it is generally good advice to not be standing directly on top of the train track. It's so weird hearing like the mooks in the background saying, "Oh, this is the police." Ah. More police brutality, it would seem. It does seem kind of weird, though, that like a local politician who, I will stress, is a politician, doesn't have any degree of influence over this. And it's like if you know about this going on, can't you do something about it? Anyway, Mouse Book Herald. The end of the crime families. One of the older Mouse Book Herald issues featured a 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. This article de facto brings down one of the Mousebook mob families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same, right? Interesting. So the word mob families, or at least there was one other. Oh. God, I love the animation for the guns. It's so good. All right. Had to override our current save. Ah, there we go. A little more currency for future endeavors. Now we move on. All right, so we need to find this apartment key. Excuse me.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident.
Ah.
Well, Yeah, I'll toss the damn barrel. That's so good I should get 3 points.
All right, we got the deli key. What the heck was in there? Spinach. I'm guessing it's a spinach. Well, that worked out.
Pączki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
Ah, here we go. Another thing here. Bring some Davrog. I think cottage cheese, only better, because it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with the grannies. You don't want that. For the dough, go plain. Water and egg, spoonful of butter. Sift the flour into a pasty board. Toss a pinch of salt. In a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater in your flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in. Pour in the hot water, mix it up. Then knead with your hands once it cools down. Work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. When the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. So that's the first part of the recipe. So like a full-blown recipe that we can get for ourselves. I can make it into bread. And then I could show my process of making the bread with chat. Probably won't be doing that, but there is a non-zero chance. All right, let's see here. I need my Xbox controller to calm down. Okay, hold up. All right, there we go there. All right, I think we're good to move on. Excuse me, sir. Oh, sorry. I didn't care. Beautiful. I'll just leave that running indefinitely. Ah. Sorry. To be fair, in all relative fairness, you didn't come after me, but you seem shady. So you can give me a hard time for assuming the worst, chap. But I mean, am I exactly wrong to assume the worst based on the shit that we're seeing here? Also, apologies for the profane language. Anyway, worker strikes in effect. One of the older Mouse Book Herald issues. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikers spreading across the country. Some blame it on the grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effects of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. Yeah, this, I mean, you know what they say, artists are influenced by the goings-on of the world, and frankly, the goings-on of the world, and the parallels between what's actually going on in the real world and what's going on here, and, they're not lost on me, and they should not be lost on you either. But, you do you. You want to remain ignorant of what's going on? That's your business. Anyway, let's see. Spike the single-use remote switch. Shoot down, trigger it. Target D. Ah. Interesting. So if we see that little duck, if you see that little duck hunt-like symbol, we should definitely shoot it. Yes, approach the police station. That is definitely... Hey, excuse me. I was talking to chat. Anyway. Definitely going to the police station would be the best idea because it's definitely... the police are definitely innocent in this situation. No question. Why would there be any doubt about that specifically?
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh boy. Nothing personal, gentlemen. There's a secret here somewhere. It's dynamite. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold up. I see the problem here. There we go. Take a boatload of cash. Always got to look out for those totally normal walls, because you never know when the walls are not going to be normal. Well. No, no, no. Guys, I was just trying to find the recipe for the bread. Because there's nothing personal. You must understand, this is all for the bread. I actually did find it. Oh my god. I did find it. For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder. Salt and pepper, let it cool. Fry diced onion till clear. Let that cool too. Then fold it into the taters. Put the trog through the grinder. Then add it to the mix. Stir till smooth. Cut the dough into 2 or 3 parts. Roll it out. Cut circles with a glass. Drop a teaspoon of filling in each. Fold and then pitch into a pierogi. Repeat. Keep a towel over the finished one so they don't dry out. Bring a big pot of lightly salted water to a boil. Don't drop your pierogi in small batches. Don't crowd the pot. Once they float, give them 2 or 3 minutes more, then fish them out. Seems like a slightly different recipe than what we were dealing with before, but, you know, is what it is.
The easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
I have different options. Interesting. I guess for now we can focus on venting, as this is a police station.
I feel like a super spy.
That's because you're Troy Baker, super spy extraordinaire. All right, let's go ahead and save. lot of files in here, and yet a distinct lack of lore. Just random bits of cash.
Freeze! Or don't! I got a baton just for you. Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
This is the last stop.
Stop! You're going so fast.
That lawbreaker. One swing. You're not.
Apple a little red. It's wet time. Meet my best friend.
Stop or don't. One swing, get shot. That doesn't.
Now you see me.
And now you don't. All right. So I had the distinct impression. Ah, here we go. Another baseball card. Lovely. Trying to establish what all's here. Okay, I think we've more or less worked out what's going on in this area here.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Nice. No. Whew. A little rough around the edges, but overall not an unpleasant experience. Okay. All right, what's going on, buddy?
And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know,
Okay, so that's gonna go upstairs. That's gonna lead me to a safe. Bam, baby. Get them schematics. Now we can afford more upgrades. Or at least one more upgrade based on the current schematic count. Alright, let's reach the officer's room and see what we can do. Let's see. None of the doors here seem to be usable. So I guess we'll proceed upwards. Okay, let's do a little bit of overwriting. And proceed onwards.
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
You there! Stop!
Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't notice you. Noticing that some of the people here seem to appear like mobsters. Is there like an instructional video that we're seeing? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
So are they really police officers, or is there something more suspicious going on? Well, either way, I'm taking the money. The good taxpayer dollars finally at work for something noble and just. And really, isn't that what we all want?
Freeze, Bob!
Oh, excuse me. Ironically, I froze, and I don't understand. Don't understand what I was expecting. Otherwise. Aha! Here we are. Another comic. We've got 5 comic strips. Well, it's Mouseburg. You can't take a stroll without catching a swing. But me, I'm no swing guy. I stick to jazz. Interesting here. Yeah, I do distinctly recall that while I, obviously we'll be doing this specific, bit. One of my, how do I put this? One of my bits I typically do when I'm doing FPS is, single-player FPS is just me, like, being polite, be like, excuse me, I am trying to do something, and trying to be relatively cordial with, the people that are trying to kill me. No sense in not being cordial with them. Ah, got an additional clue. A map of Mousebug's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels circled in red. A route?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Well, looks like Leon's was supposed to have a good day. I'm not gonna complain because now I get the James gun, baby. Because we can't have it, we can't legally call it a Tommy gun. That would be too on the nose. So we're gonna call it a James gun instead. Just as generic, but just as effective as a normal Tommy gun. But hey, more guns means more abilities to inflict the violence onto others. Not my first choice, but you know, if my enemies leave me with no other option, well, what's a guy to do? You know what I'm saying? My concern is I'm gonna get stuck with this accent, but given the nature of the work that I do, I'll drop it by tomorrow. Ah, look at that. The old James Gunn. Or perhaps it's just a reference to James Gunn, writer and director of the Guardian of the Galaxy movies. Relatively good movies from what I've heard. I've watched 2 or 3 of them. Never found the opportunity to watch Guardians 3, but I've heard really good things. Oh, we're definitely in for something here. But what exactly? I could not say. Oh, maybe, yeah. So if I had entered through the front door.
Here's Jacko.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Ah, hell. Time to move.
Oh, that is very efficient. Okay. Yep, the James Gunn is going to be a good, reliable friend, I feel. Ah. The shields are only effective if you choose not to keep up with them. Ah. I was wondering, like, what's with all of these like extra sections where I'm just not like walking through and not finding things initially. Sorry, I just need to delete into a few views. Oh. Okay, we all calm down? Yes, indeed, Manimal. I am still here. I am still shooting crooked cops. And this whole level is definitely not an allegory to any real-world occurrences. Definitely nothing cold-hearted, per se. Nothing that reminds me of things that would be found in the freezer.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
But either way, we are out of here. We're going to
It didn't
Tinsel
seem
Avenue,
like
boys.
much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out. Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Okay, let's see. What systems is this game on, if you remember? Mouse PI for Hire is available on Steam, Xbox, PS5, and the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, the various things. Well, looks like I can't really do anything new with you. Or you. I guess. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a minute to go back to my favorite assistant and work with them on a certain thing because we got some upgrades to work on here. No such one? Yeah, no, don't think so.
What's shaking, Jacko?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the James gun, and then we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the James gun again. Yeah, no, it is not available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Sorry to say. There we go. Nice and shiny new clip. A little more accuracy. All right, now then. Back to my office. And we continue on. All right, what do you have to say, Stilton, you crooked politician, you?
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
All right, let's put our clues together. Let's see. If Disney didn't make a big deal about not wanting SteamWorld to be public domain, I didn't think we would have gotten parodies of it, let alone this game. That guy literally looks like Pete. I do not know who you're talking about. There is no one called Pete in this game. This is very legally distinct from any individual that you are familiar with. Let us be absolutely clear of that. We're the cops rounding up shrews, and they're not going to jail. Then we have the sewers map. A Mouseburg sewer system, few manholes and tunnels encircled in red. A route? Okay, so now we can resolve the lead.
Not just any sewers, then. It's the old subway. Filthy as they come. Better check it out.
Will do, Troy Baker. But first we need to establish some stuff here. Something's rotten in the precinct. The violent cops aren't just cracking down. They're locking up the good members of the force, too.
Let's see now. This should,
The crackdown shrews is as ugly as the cops running it. I mean, it's not that Disney can legally do anything about this or anything up to 2026. Still, let's just be perfectly clear. This is not Pete in any way, shape, or form. It's just a cartoon mouse in a city full of cartoon mice. That's all it is. Anyway, we're going to proceed onwards now. It does not. Oh, wait. There is something else because our little mechanic Fred seems to have something for us. Something she wants to discuss with us. What's up, Dammy?
So, what are you gonna do next?
tough call, but I gotta go scratch the underbelly.
Yeah, I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it needs.
What? No, Tammy, I meant the city subway. The rotten underbelly, the big stink?
Oh, gotcha. Well, watch yourself. Back in the day, the subway was an old cheese-leg smuggling route. But word on the street is they're still running the shady enterprise through the tunnels. But hey, if you're gonna go down there...
Yes?
Well, Well, see, they used to have these black market workshops all over the place. Mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's tail about. But back when I, worked in the area, I came across plans for some seriously fancy stuff. Mostly guides to fixing rides and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really, really grateful if you find...
Say no more, kiddo. I'll keep an eye out for the plans.
Thanks, Jack. You're the bestest.
Typically, anything I find for her will ultimately be a benefit to me. So it is by no means an inconvenience for me to get these things. Go ahead and buy a couple of baseball cards. Nothing else to spend this money on. All right. All right. Here we are, friends. Time to press on. So now we're entering the old subway. Let me just check one thing that's over here. Just noticed. Oh, that's another roadhouse. Understandable. The roadhouse does not serve any practical purpose at the immediate moment.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to kind of lock in there. A lot of tough mice around here, to be sure. Mice aren't usually tough, but when it's mice on mice violence, well. Your aim is yeah.
More cheeseluggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Ah, we found the ticket booth key. Ah, what if we went back upstairs to where the ticket booth be? Nope, I guess there's nothing here. Oh wait, there's a note here. By order of the mayor of Mouseport Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the steep sideline station, and steep sideline is closed until further notice. All access to or use of its facilities here are prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution and imprisonment. Official said by the city office in 1920, 14 years ago. Okay, so now we've established what particular year it is. 1934. What a good year. Great Depression. Not quite at World War II yet, although Mouse Hitler definitely exists at this point in time. Is beginning his rise to power, but you know, we don't need to get into that. As long as the problems are not explicitly stated to be occurring at this point in time, we don't necessarily have to assume that they're happening. Aha. I believe. We have definitely found a secret, to be sure. Here we go. All right, well, we found schematics. I don't think that's the specific schematics I was asked to find, but schematics still lead to weapon upgrades, and that's always a good thing.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You...
Sorry to interrupt you, Troy Baker. Boy Eats Bad Book. One of the most popular newspapers titled Boy Eats Bad Book. It chronicles an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature. Literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chopped down on the entire volume of Plata T. Mausius's excerpt for the covers, and 2 pages of layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Jeez Louise.
You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
All right. Why are the toilets down here, honestly? Okay. Well, I think we've gotten just about everything that we can get out of here. God bless. Okay. I'm just gonna take just a little bit of armor on my heart. We'll go ahead and open this door here.
Just right for a shrew.
Got the tiny hat. Interesting. Just a hat. But a shrew-sized hat nonetheless. It can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where?
These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's what you get for carrying bombs in your general vicinity. Oh wait, it appears as though I appear to be out of ammo. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, gentlemen. Apologies, gentlemen. I did not mean to ruffle your feathers. But you just kind of startled me. It came out of practically nowhere. Okay. Take a little bit of that good sip. Take a little more of that sip. Ah, here we go. The Burdens of Blue Betty, one of the Massapequa Herald newspapers. The paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true. As a prelude to her big break in the upcoming vaudeville show, the author wonders if a string of misfortunes sharpened her acting skills, or maybe her talent brought the hardships on in the first place. The world will never know. Let's see. Where do I need to go exactly? Thank you very much for the assistance. Okay, interesting. So our train's running through here. Well, how and why? Just stop. Honestly, dude, you need to read the room. I'm packing heat, and you're just packing a club.
Big, and practically big.
Oh, good. Guys, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. Oh, good. Dogs. We have dogs here now. And I have to shoot dogs. That is just genuinely awful. That's great. I always wanted to shoot dogs. I don't. To be clear, I do not. I am not happy about this. Why do I have to shoot dogs in video games? It's bad enough that I just get denied permission to... You feel good? Okay. Anyway. God, so many bodies. And I mean, just like the sheer body count of it all. Nope. I meant the James gun. Like to kind of be relatively efficient here. Oh no, you threw a rock at me anyway. Oh, hello. Hello, young mice. How are we feeling today? Okay, let's do this. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was just a means of killing the guy a little easier. If I'd bother with it, but I did not. However, just want to be certain that there's nothing over here, because you never know. Nope. I am noticing, however, that the ladder can go down a little bit, which may lead me to indicate, that this room is something that I can dive into a little bit deeper later on. God. Oh, God. Whew. Hey! You'll get to come in here and take credit afterwards. Not how this works. Okay, that's where we need to go for sure. But that's not where I'm going. Gotta grab that good sip. All right, a little hot on the collar, but that's on me. All right. Let's see here. Oh. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh. So they found a secret.
Charming spot. Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
Perfect. Hopefully we find something that's worth here. That little bit of money couldn't have been the only thing here. And over there too, I just need to find a way to get off to this side of the train. Ah. Nothing but cash in here? Like, I'll take the money, but that's not really what I came here for. I was hoping for something a little more worth my time. Oh, that's more worth my time, I feel. Okay, I guess the blueprints aren't here. I really thought they would be, but guess not. To be fair, her things are pretty like in the what is it? Along the intended paths. So given that that was not. Okay. We're good here, chat. All is well. Well, not all is well, because if all was well, we wouldn't be down here chasing after shrews that have been captured by the mice. But we can believe that, well, that there is enough that is well. Well, we got a little bit of a, we got a healing thing next to a save point. Certainly, there can only be good things coming from this. Ah, here we are. I was like, there has to be something in here. Mouseburg Herald. Read the leaflets, Mouseburgers. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This issue's headline, article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. Oopsie doodles. Yeah, sorry to say, chat. There probably isn't any way to become immortal. Unless you were just willing to completely forsake all that makes you human. At that point, if you replace every part of you that made you you, are you even you anymore? That may be a little too existential and deep for this kind of game, so let's get back to shooting mice with guns, shall we? I'm also gonna drink that. Yep. Convenient. but also disconcerting. Interesting. We got a bit of platforming here. Just need to be mindful of steam. Because you know how steam is these days. Oh, hi. Sorry, but I didn't mean to drop in on you unannounced, but you know. You don't exactly have a landline I can get to a hold of you with. Oh, that's cute. You'd think that bringing better melee weapons is gonna improve your odds. I can assure you, pal, it will not. But you're free to believe otherwise. Okay. Just gonna cover my bases here, if it's all the same to you. Okay. Ah. Ah, here we go. And conveniently, raising the dam does not appear to have raised the water level even slightly. Just coming, boss. I don't care. You're free to die however you live. Looks like they're tea boiled over. I know we're not done here. Yep, there we go. But definitely not done with this room because those enemy doors have not stayed perpetually open. Oh. Hey! Look at his lifeless body, chat. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that will satisfy her for now. If she asks any more questions, well, I'll have to stop things, but I hope not to. Understandable. Yeah, so one of the things to know, chat, about my situation is I went to a water park this weekend. That's why I didn't really stream anything on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And the water park that we went to is one of the best water parks in America, no doubt about it. But it's also very very physically demanding. So I was explaining to my sister that I had taken today as a PTO in order to just physically recover from it. Oh, hey. It's a station worker. How do you feel about being disintegrated? Love to talk. EI. So specifics later, unless you feel. Sorry, my sister is not fully set. I mean, like, she knows what's going on, but still. She wants to catch up, and I'm telling her, like, you know, I'd love to catch up right now. Kind of in the middle of something at the moment. But I told her, it's like, you know, if she wants to hop on the stream, then I'm happy to answer her questions there and then. All right, let's see what's going on with the ticket collector here.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait. Briny?
Briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
Okay, so we need to find the cheese-legged foreman. I have satisfied my sister for now with regarding her questions. She also asked me if I play legal company, and yes, I do have legal company. So she wants to play legal company with me another time. But she has since then let me get back to streaming once she's been made aware of the fact that I was streaming. Oh, excuse me. I was totally neglecting your existence there. No. No. Dude, I just shot you in the leg. You're fine. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, the body of many of my own kind is on the floor, but put that aside for a minute. Okay, there we go. Got some more James gun. Do you think James Gunn is aware that there's a proper, like, gun and ammunition type that's a reference to him? You think he knows that, appreciates that? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm very busy. All right, let's see. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take some of your belongings. I'll take that. And some of that. Then hop over here. Okay. Think we can go ahead and proceed onwards. A large room ahead with some ammo made available to me preemptively and the ability to save ahead of time. Are we perhaps going to encounter a boss fight? Should also be a lot of Amelie in the music that Paige and I listen to.
So, you're the pesky mouse.
So
Ooh.
the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub. Hot lad coming right up.
Okay, move. Oh boy.
Now hold still, will you? Hot lad.
Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a little while, because I died very easily. I completely lost track of where he was and died.
Hold still, will you? Hot lad coming
Okay. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay. I got this. I got this on lockdown. No. Yeah, I've cornered him. Move! Okay, move, move. Oh boy. Okay, not... Ugh. Okay. All right, that was a very cheap strategy, to be fair, but I don't care. I could not conceivably care less. The results justify the means, and I got what I need. Oh, and of course, to be clear, he's not dead, Chad. That'd be too convenient. Also, I do personally find it funny. And during this particular boss fight, they would not let me hop up here, because doing so would have just outright prevented me from getting shot. I understand why they did that, but that doesn't make it any less cheap. Okay. I think we need to move on from this specific locale. Ah. What the heck is going on? Okay. Alright, let's say Manfred. Hit LB mid-air to spin that tail and glide. Right up jabs to reach higher spots. Oh, interesting. Ah. We've got yet another platforming ability. Quite convenient, Jack. Quite convenient indeed. Just want to be certain there isn't anything else over here. Alright, not in this end. Ironically, I'm hearing the sounds of mice, which normally wouldn't be weird inside of a sewer, but at the same time, the fact that we're hearing it under these specific conditions is a smidge off. Okay, we're gonna let that recharge over a little bit. Okay. Come on, I'm hitting X! Why are you not letting me hit it? Are you kidding me? Let me get out of the water! Okay, really not cool, game. Like, either let me climb the ladder or don't, but don't. Well, now I've been thoroughly injured. Guess I need to be prepared for enemies while I'm gliding. Okay. Crap. This music right here is reminding me of the Ed, Ed, and Eddie score. Hey, excuse me, sirs. Sirs, I understand your position. Here's my position. I really need a break from this nonsense. So please, if you could just get in line, I'll be happy to, just listen to your inquiries one at a time. Hey! 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 No, 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 no. Really need to heal, but I have no means of doing that at the moment. Oh, good. Some dinamite. That's really exactly what I need at the moment. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm trying to be extremely careful because the slightest mistake will cost me my life. Okay. Mm. I really, really need, like, literally anything. I'll take anything that can heal me. Give me some cheese. Okay. Crap. No, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, I know the issue. I really need a means to heal right now. I got really screwed just a moment ago, and I really, really need some more health. Literally, any more, like, as the slightest hit, and I will die. I don't feel like doing that. No. This. Barrel X. B. Oh, hey, we got a figurine.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
What the hell? I bet we had a deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Okay, this seems like a really big room. Bigger for eyes. I really like right now.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Well. Get all the ammo and the armor that we need. I am definitely about to get it in a minute. Yep, that's that guy for sure. Yeah, hold on a second, buddy. I'll dress you in a moment. Sorry, just want to, you know, just want to. Okay, we good to go now.
Listen, Coolyon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. Hard help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
Of course, more cheese references.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Come on, you. I never found the schematics. I never found them.
Clean. And clean made me nervous.
It's like I looked everywhere. I looked everywhere. There were no blueprints anywhere. I'm sure they were here. I'm sure they were in plain sight. I'm sure that I'm gonna get an earful about it from someone about it. Which is, I could not for the life of me find it. I looked everywhere for those. They're probably in that one, like, offbeat path that I went out of my way to look through, but still didn't find anything in. I don't get it. I could not find anything. Well, just to make my car slightly faster. I don't like missing on. It's like, oh, hey, do this other thing while you're here. And then you try to do it. You look everywhere. You go out of your way to do it. And then it's like, no, you don't end up doing it. Not from a lack of trying, just from a lack of good. It really stinks when it happens.
Cheeseleggers and dirty cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Well, time to tell my friend how much of a flipping failure I am.
Jack?
Well, at least she doesn't seem to have the capacity to care. So let's move on. I can only grade it once. I only have one. Because I missed so much. I guess I missed so much in the previous level. No, so it would seem.
Jack! Over here, sport! Jack! Over here, sport!
Right here.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseleggers.
That's horrid. So did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
You get a compliment from a guy and you still can't be nice. There's no winning here. All right, let's see. Shrew-sized hat. Just a hat, but a shrew size nonetheless. They can't be more than solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where? Then there's Wild Bay. The moving shrew seaside. Wild Bay most likely, but where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
Let's see. There's a whole lot of cheese leggers on the old subway lately. Might be tied to the shrew roundups?
Well.
And you got cops in the mix. The cheese legger foreman let some cheese slip. Bunch of nasty cops are leading the shrew trafficking operation. And then the cheese leggers have briny britches. Funny as it may sound, it could point somewhere near saltwater.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's not yet to be any new leads, but hello.
It was a day like any other. Until the woman.
Man, we are really hitting every just cliche here.
She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto. The contralto. Thick. Rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
Yeah, I've heard deeper contraltos. For those of you who do not know, contralto just means like stupidly low alto. Or it can either be a stupidly low alto or a tenor that is like can sing so stupidly high that they end up singing the alto part instead. Depending on your perspective, but you know. Pretty sure it's the former in this case. Vivian McCarthy, what you got, girl?
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
That's pretty deep, though.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
The big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch.
Oh.
She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs.
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Nothing new on the crime wall. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and end this here. I've been at this for over 5 hours, and I don't want to get into another like long level because at that point I'm gonna get pretty burnt out. So this has been fun. We'll definitely continue this another time. We probably won't continue this until but looking at my schedule here, next Sunday. Any streams that I do during the remainder of this week are going to be related to Pokemon Pokopia. Speaking of Pokemon, sure all wondering where's the last episode? Where's the finale of Pokemon Heart Gold? It's coming. Like it is 99% done. Thank you, Redan. I appreciate that. It the Heart Gold finale is like 99% done. It's just there were a couple of things I was waiting on. There's a credit sequence that I am working on toward the end, and there are a couple of edits that I need to make there. And I was waiting until actually today because there was some additional commissioned art that's going to be included in both the episode and the thumbnail of the video in question. And I needed that commissioned art to come in, and it actually came in like right before the stream started. So I've got the components I need. Now I just need to plug everything in, get it exported, and then my hope is that I'll have it up before the week's over. So thank you all so much for watching. If any of you are still watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute because we're gonna go raid Carissa's channel. I'm pretty sure she is still alive. Yes, she is. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And for the rest of you, good night. I will I'm gonna resume the game audio so that way we can end on the PI sound.